camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Miku, and today I'll be taking over managerial duties for today. And today, we return to Limbus Company to continue the main story. We'll be jumping into Intervallo 2 today. It's promising a beach episode. Hey everyone, on another unscheduled stream. Hope everything's working alright. We sorted out some webcam issues, so the tracking should be a bit better. Our model should be working a lot smoother. Not 60 frames yet, but I'll have to upgrade my webcam for that. But I hope this is good. Vanwa, welcome in. Thank you for being first 18 times now. Zen claiming in second 22 times. Nobody's claimed third place yet. Thank you for the lurk, Zen. And thank you for the lurk, Sabo. As always. But you know what else today is? It's someone's birthday, I hear. Oh, I almost forgot. May the 4th be with you, everyone. And a very happy birthday to our fellow sleeper agent, Vanwa, who's been with us throughout all these years. Thank you so much for supporting our channel, Vanwa. I'm so glad to have you here as a part of our community. Thank you for enriching our space. Really appreciate your presence. Please stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. We're rooting for you. And thank you for reintroducing me to this game. We're here today, Sleeper Agents, because Vanwa would not stop talking about this game. Because you Sleeper Agents are truly passionate about this game. And I dropped it before finishing the first canto many years ago during launch day. But now I'm so glad I'm back into it. Sweeper sweepin'. Welcome in RPG Fury. Furry. So now we have Vanwa's attention. Let us now sing happy birthday terribly and awkwardly, preventing him from leaving at this moment. Everyone. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Vanwa 555, who's also Yan, but I called him Vanwa. He's actually Yanoa, but Yanoa was taken, so it's Vanwa. Happy birthday to you, and thank you for bringing us back onto the Limbus. There, that's your rare karaoke stream right there. Top-notch singing, if I don't say so myself. This is why Mikey never lets me sing. No, but truly, I am honored to be in your presence. And the streams would not be the same without you. So thank you very much. Sorry, not sorry. Celebration is priority. Celebrating a birthday is priorities. Alright. So let's get into it. How's everyone doing? Alright, is my model okay? Okay. Just let me know if anything's up, if our audio feels off, if our model is frozen, if it's not tracking properly. Well, you keep forgetting to bring egos. Wait, by sweeping, are we talking about the dailies? Encore, okay, you know what? I'm not sorry, but I will not subject people to pain twice in a row. Until someone's next birthday. So stay tuned. If it's your birthday, you get a special karaoke stream from Mikey or Miku. The event's Baba Yaga battle? What is that? I don't think I have that. Am I locked by quest progress? Nocturnal sweeping. Eh? My memory shit. There are 2 different event currencies you're gonna be getting. Yeah, I was able to get Mersal. Sorry, not Mersal. Is this Mersal? Heathcliff. I was able to get the Heathcliff identity. Thank you for the Lurksen. Take care out there. If the status effect expired, your run is basically dead. Nocturnal sweeping is post Kanta 7. Okay, whoo! I'm not crazy. Thank you for swooping in and saving us, Swaggy Star. That is a problem for future Mikey. Right now, Mikey told me to take you all onto a beach episode. I don't really like the beach, but you know, it's not for me, it's for you. So get on the bus, we're going to the sea. So the Nocturnal Sweepings grind level only allows you 5 turns per wave or you die. Okay, with this one, you're gonna get a bit of event currency for the story nodes and dungeons. I see, I see. Well, thanks to you guys, we were able to get enough event currency to get the Ring Falvis Mersal. We don't have... Actually, no, we don't have anything for Heathcliff yet. Someone on YouTube suggested pulling the latest identity. I don't know what they meant, though. They said it would help for future cantos. I don't know if they meant this one or Mersal. ID is the character. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were talking about Mersal or who is this? Rodion. Oh, 2 pages. Okay. This one, Heathcliff. Okay. Middle big brother middle big brother Heathcliff. Mersal's that character's ID. Okay, don't think, just pull. I'm here absorbing your luck, chat. Without your consent. Damn it. Oh, whoa, what the heck? I like these outfits. Hello? Dude, it's like Perlica colors. Faust looks so pretty here. What the heck? Oh shit, badass. It's very bad? Well, it's pretty. Fine, you can keep your luck. I don't need it anyway. Because we're going to the beach. Beach, da-da-da-da-da. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you all back. You're not getting the banner until you get past it? Okay. We'll get there. We're going to be doing more streams today. You might see more of Miku again. Mikey tends to stream. Our official schedule is Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. That's when Mikey appears. Miku will be coming mostly on the off-stream schedules. We need to get some stuff done, chat. We have Intervallos to go through. We got Cantos to go through. We got other games. We're on a tight schedule here, so please board the bus. Get on the damn bus. The middle wants you to recruit a coupon master. I'll have a word with the coupon master off stream. No, we'll try to get that pull. See how we feel about it. I love how self-aware this is, and it's literally called the beach episode, chat. All right, just making sure I'm all caught up. I'll have to remember to borrow your supports to get more event currency. All right, let me just get settled in. This ID is so cool, he interrupts music with his own. Seriously? Next thing you know, you'll have IDs that warp the aspect ratio or break your screen. Wouldn't that be cool? That's what I heard. This Intervallo started a gacha culture gender war because they didn't have any fanservice-y outfits. Look, fanservice, I don't mind fanservice, but I also don't expect it out of every gacha, so whatever. Seriously, it became a controversy? Was it really because there wasn't any like revealing outfits? Bushu! How you doing? Hello, hello. Look, I can wave. I can wave. This is my work uniform? What do you mean I need to show cleavage? Wow. But you know who just stepped in? That is absolutely not controversial and deserves your time is the absolutely amazing Bushu, just radiating neon pink energy. This girl loves to dance, loves to sing, loves to party, loves to rave, loves to have a great time, and knows how to have a great time with her and her community. You're missing out if you're not joining the Bushu parties, playing Wuthering Waves, doing karaoke streams. We'll try new other gacha games, and we'll eventually convert into a sleeper agent as we kidnap her and drag her onto this beach episode to turn her into a sleeper agent for Limbus Company. You know how it is. It's because they gave Ish a wetsuit, but put the collar and open shirt on Sinclair. Oh no! But the wetsuit I saw of Ishmael was, yeah, it totally covered her up. So I don't understand why. That's so weird. You know what? You know what? We will be the judge for ourselves. If it sparks another gender culture war, well, we're gonna be on the front lines. We're gonna be on the front lines, chat, and we're going to I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll decide when we get there. Oh, okay, that sucks. Oh wait, no, yeah, I think, yeah, to protect himself, because people were like campaigning outside of the office and like cyber bullying the artist. That is so depressing, man. The support ID slotted. Korean gender wars are actually reversed. It's the male side that's more aggressive. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, I hope, like, the artist who left, I hope he's in a happier place now. Nobody deserves to be, well, some terrible people deserve to be cyberbullied, but you know, decent people don't deserve to be cyberbullied for doing their job, doing good art. These are the casualties of the gender culture war. They barged into the PM studio wanting to talk to the CEO. What Karens are these? Holy crap. Wow. Okay, that's serious. Man, I thought it was just like an online cyberbullying campaign, which is also terrible, but to actually barge in? They could file... that's... They could get arrested for that. Man. I hope they got whoever was responsible for stirring up the pot. Number one Sinclair fan here. Welcome in, Peanut Player. You're in good company today. Welcome aboard the bus. I'm your manager, Miku. Mikey's taking a rest because we got to do a lot of streaming today, this week. So we got a Sinclair fan. We got a lot of Rodia fans here. But I believe so far, each one has had their own favorite. Not many overlapping, except for Rodia. We have a Don Quixote fan. We have a Yoshu fan. The common denominator seems to be Rodia. I think Rodia is an easy favorite. Some Culture War participants were sitting on the pregnant woman place. What the hell is... That is so... I can't believe I just read that. Sitting in on a priority seat as a form of protest? What? Too much hearsay. Honestly, it's... A lot of it is definitely sensationalized, blown out of context, vocal minority and all that. Still, even if just one person did that, that is still a terrible thing to do. And to have a focal on, it being a focal point is already very problematic. Well, glad I dodged that bullet. I hope I don't restart the gender war by pressing enter right now. Like, okay, guys, if people come in and start, I don't know, harassing us for playing this beach episode, I'm gonna lean on all of you. We're gonna band together and get rid of any toxic elements. Fandoms do be toxic sometimes, honestly. Coincidentally, it's May the 4th. The Star Wars fandom being one of the most notoriously toxic ones. Even though I consider myself part of the Star Wars fandom, I love Star Wars. I live and breathe Star Wars. I grew up with Star Wars. It's one of my favorite universes. But I'm not a fan of the fans. Look, we love this game. We love Star Wars. We love Limbus Company. We love the stories they're telling. We love these little goobers that are our sinners/prisoners. We love our daddy Virgilius. We love our driver Charon. It's time to relax, let go of the past, let the past die, and go on a goddamn beach episode. Okay, now here's an issue. Am I blocking the subtitles? We'll see. We'll see. All right. Once again, I need to remind everyone to please give Bushu a follow. The best way to recharge after a gender culture war, just to have fun and good vibes all around, Bushu's the channel to go to. And if you also want to learn... why do I keep typing sub-I? Sub-I doesn't exist, chat. Don't click that. I'm trying to shout out Sub-O. Sub-O is the quintessential variety streamer. He tries to be a better version of himself every day, which is very admirable. Self-taught in a lot of disciplines, from music to art. Music, art, languages, and also great commentary for video games. You know what? You know what, Streamlabs? If you're not gonna cooperate... This is so bad. It's me. I'm the problem. I am the problem, chat. I am the problem. Okay, welcome in. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. I need to move myself a bit. Hold up. How's that? There we go. Thanks for the care package, Bushu. Stretch it. Oh, God. Whew, that's refreshing. Pack your sunscreen. Grab your sunglasses. Get your beach towels ready. It's time for a road trip. What kind of model are you using? Hold up. That's tears. I'm supposed to be blushing. I'm glad you asked. So this is a customizable model by S.E.A. It was just released. It's a relatively new model. And we're using the program VTube Studio. So yeah, customizable S.E.A. model. Give credit where credit is due. So we spent like 10 hours customizing it. My review of it? Well, I hope the results speak for themselves. I guess the con would be that there weren't many outfit choices. And I'm not sure about the third-party support. Because I hear that there are other models that have a huge third-party support system. You know, accessories, clothes, all that kind of stuff. Anything you want, anything you desire. So I'm not sure yet about the support for this model in particular. Everything that you see is what is available when you get the S.E.A. model. But I'm really happy with it. I think the style comes close to how I imagined an anime version of Miku to look like. The model you're using has a lot of outfits. Yeah, I think you and Neon have... It's amazing because you and Neon, I believe, are using the Prism model. I was also looking into that. And but you two look so different and so amazing. I hear great things about that model. And there's so many outfit choices as well. 2 huge asset support? We're not exactly... I think I'm average. There's physics. There are physics. But yeah. We're getting distracted, chat. Stop looking at our 2 huge assets. But that means we can stream together, Viku now. I heard there's like a multiplayer thing. Like a collab. So you can just use like... yeah, like we can join like a multiplayer server or something. That's so cool. That's so true. I would love to be on your stream someday, Bushu. I always love being on your stream. Anyway. Oh wait, I don't know if you're talking about our boobs or our ears. Right, we also have 2 huge ears. Anyway. Alright. This beach episode hasn't even started yet, chat. There we go. You have uni to get to? Take care, Bushu. On the way to university, take care. Study hard, study well, and most of all, have fun. Ah, youth. But I know you've been busy a lot, Bushu. Don't forget to take breaks when you need to. Take care of yourself. You got this. Thank you for dropping by as always. See you in the next one. We'll be at the beach, ready to welcome you back. Yeah, I'm excited for the fan service this Intervallo has to offer. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp, and the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다.
Welcome in, Obet.
뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만
How's the audio, chat?
보통
Should we boost it a bit?
타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
Am I misunderstanding something, chat? What? Don't we know what actually happens from an insider's perspective in a warp train? From the outside, it's a blink of an eye. But when you're inside the warp train, it feels like you're there for like 100 years or something. What's the joke, Swogi? I'm ready. I'm ready for this joke. It better be a good joke. Was that the joke? Next stop, we're having words. Oh man, that guy. People on YouTube have been commenting, Farm watch, I kneel. Farm watch, I kneel. They don't know though. Oh, are they not aware of it? Like when they come out the other end, are their memories selectively erased? Because word would get out. No? Wait, so when they board the warp train, they just what? They just die? We're never getting a Farm Watch ID. Yes, wait, it's a bit of a spoiler. Ah, okay, okay. Sure, okay, it's meant to be a mystery for now. We'll figure it out because they keep dropping this. They keep dropping the Warp Corp. But Dante's notes on the warp train was pretty disturbing. Oh, it's a Rowena thing. Right. Okay. I just know that your sense of time there is like stretched to like, it may be 1 second in the real world, but it's like 100 years in the warp train world. That's what the note was saying. Anyway, I guess that's why people with cash spend it on W Corp's warp trains and such.
워프 열차는
You know what? Here we go again. I'm like, what are warp trains? The writers, the warp trains, they are ... They never miss. Project Moon never misses. You know, let's trust the process, chat. Let's trust the writers. The warp trains, they are... The bus felt silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
동의한다.
Damn, even Mersaul's like,
차라리 희수처럼
yeah.
속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
단태 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
We have Sinclair's #1 fan. Are we still blocking the subtitle? No, we're good, we're good. Technology is so amazing. It used to take hours to get to my destination by train, but now it's like 4 seconds. I should bring my family and friends along next time. You should. I hear it's really great and convenient to take a warp train. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
U-Corp.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아. 아, 죄송해요.
I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by your final destination, you mean...
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel.
저건
I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. We're in Blue Archive, chat. And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I'd ever seen graced my eyes.
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마 만에 보는 광경이야.
어머, 그래.
No, we did, Sogi. That's why I brought it up.
나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
The Arona welcome with the Blue Archive and Amiya. This is the same music as the Blue Archive one. Sorry, I got distracted. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내 차례라고?
Oh, is it? Well, it's an intervallo. I don't think it's...
다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
Ishmael, you good?
아니요. 잠시만요. 생각을 좀 할 게 있어.
Well, of course the players know it's an intervallo. Ishmael doesn't. Well, I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess. I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고
Oh, Isang.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕. 본인은 비치 볼리볼.
What the hell was that? Beach volleyball. What the heck? Someone explain why they have to come. Was that volleyball in Korean? I need to hear that again.
본인은 비치 볼리볼. 모두와 함께 보고 싶소. 본인은 비치 볼리볼. 모두와 함께 보고 싶소.
I feel like she's mixing English and Korean.
그거 재밌겠네.
The what? Craig? The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. What did Rodia say? Tanning. Isang, we cured his depression. It was nice to see them excited for once, but
이봐 안내자 양반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
oh, good question. Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가. 그럼
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 끼.
The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case. Karen's so adorable.
뭔가 적습인가?
그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
Look at that smug-ass grin. He's like, you never thought I'd give you a beach episode? The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭐?
What in the name of the wings? Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. What happened? Where was my Blue Archive beach episode? This is a scam! Mudflat scrapyard. What? You thought it was gonna be that easy? You know what? Fair. Wait, I need a event unit. Whoa, she looks so cool here. House of Spiders? Huh? Huh? Fausto looks so cool. Heathcliff? Okay. 60. One.
찾았냐? 당장 집행해주지.
말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서 베케이션을 즐기란 말이야?
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
아니, 제법 운치는
Not bad.
맘트.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요.
We have to earn it.
차라리 모르고 왔으면 기대도 안 했을 텐데.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않나?
It's right there.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
그럼
The sinners' faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은 21구 유사의 뒷골목.
Sorry, the chat box is now blocking.
진짜 아직 안 되는데.
District 21, Backstreets of U Corp. Ah, damn it, we're not ready for this.
맞습니다.
So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel? Because we're not in a nest?
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
네, 여긴
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통 둥지의 영역이죠.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
My explanation keeps getting hijacked. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
오호! 이것 보시오! 쓸만해 보이는...
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
뭐가?
The garbage moved.
이 라디오!
Oh, the
움직였어!
radio.
21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
뭐 정말?
At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden. A monster.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
What did we expect?
노력해 보겠습니다.
We're gonna cut our way to the beach, chat. We're gonna earn that beach vacation by the Great Lake. Watch us win rate our way there.
시간 끌 것 없이 모델을 지원해줘.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요.
필요한 자!
역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
꽤 괜찮네. 허술하게.
감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
시간 끌 것 없이
They look kind of adorable. I'm still chopping them up.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에 그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Ew!
이게 심장이
재밌네.
잠깐
난 너희가
Oh, wait a
좀 더
minute.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Did the level cap increase? Our units are just level 40.
방금
정해진
어떻게 하신
운명이라네.
거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Trash crabs!
아직
What's that Souls-like crab game again?
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Here we go again.
말하면 녹음되는
그래.
건가요?
내가 왔다.
이번
힘내세요.
전투를 마치면 칭찬해 주겠어.
보상은 없음. 불끈이가 지원했군. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했다.
이게 심장이
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
최근엔 좋았어.
슬픈 이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 됐기에. 슬픈 눈빛 이게 심장이 아비 교환.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각을
그래.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
내가 왔다.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
셋째.
필연적. 절대적.
적이 치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네.
불명.
Oh, this looks so cool.
직원들이
That
유리한
Heathcliff looks so cool.
볼수 없을
아.
색채로.
공랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 유능사한 회식에 데려가 주신다고
매뉴얼을
하더군요.
만들어두길 이번에도
S.E.A.
잘해줬어.
숯불 소고기로.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
저기
Bug crab thing. What are you looking at me for?
자꾸 나보면서 묻지 마. 내가 알 턱이 없잖아.
덱 안 봤어 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
Trash crabs. They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
Wait a minute. It really is that Crab Souls game. I wonder if they were inspired by this.
지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고 개체수도 날마다 불어나고. 하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건
Ishmael. Well, of course hermit crabs exist, but I'm talking about them being used as weapons too. Because in that game you get to change your shell, which gives you different like arm abilities. I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but
저기
Oh.
벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
a couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카. 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
Customers.
아, 그런가?
R&Ts?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는
Rags and
것 같네.
tags.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고
Ragtag.
저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
적일 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장해 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
What?
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
반갑습니다.
It's not your fault. We didn't know.
씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Bus blokes.
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC B. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
We're their customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서
Oh.
메피스토 팰레스의 현재 형태로는 건너갈 수가 없죠.
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요. 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
Underwater submarine bus.
이게 적합한?
이만 들어가지.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Rodius said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. This before team. I always worry about their lives now. anyone we collaborate with dies.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
The boat rides.
아무것도.
레인,
Blushing Peony, welcome and thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for your support.
알았어.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
Sure, OCD. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토 팰레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
Our bus screamed.
건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카? 저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
Be careful with Mephi.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
Everyone, outside now. Outside. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head.
가만히 있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
A blinding light and a deafening explosion assault the crab's shell. Ishmael?
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
After some time passed,
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠.
Olga.
이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
This is the fan
그렇게
service.
잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든.
I am a fan and I'm being serviced.
아직이라는 게 문제죠.
She looks cool.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까? 5급 해결사.
Grade 5 fixer.
뭐 뭐야?
해결사 줬어? 어째? 고귀한 향이
I think you're just smelling fish, Don Quixote.
어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Wow, that is a lot.
알겠소. 알아들었다네.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
Oh. It seems that people have been returning one by one from the books since the incident at the Library of Rowena.
어땠습니까, 당신들은?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나?
I'm dead.
싶었더니 갑자기
Waking
눈을
up.
떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까?
I know that people get turned into
레인도
books.
없었고, 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
Oh, these three. Okay. They're from Library of Rowena.
어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
Can we eat the crab?
맞아. 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Would you want to eat the trash crab? I'm sure if you boil it and cook it, its meat should be fine, right? I don't. Yeah, Rod. Yeah, like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
Ooh.
엄마? 이건 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
That's gotta be intentional. Ooh. Oh. Sorry. Would you want to eat the trash crab? Hey. Sometimes you gotta be a little adventurous. Try some new cuisine. You know? There's probably a way you can prepare them safely. And the kind of trash that it imbibed or was surrounded by will affect the flavor in subtle ways.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데는 언제 죽었는지와
Sorry, I skipped that.
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
The patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. There doesn't seem to be a particular order which they return from the book. Yeah, one man's trash. You know the saying. One man's trash grab is another one's 5-star dish. Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. She knows. Faust nodded silently. She's a knower. Uh-oh, Ishmael. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. This is character development. We're actually noticing something. Something wrong, that one of our sitters is feeling off. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier. Hold up, chat. I'm just gonna save this position. Where we're not blocking the subtitles, so I can save it for next time. There we go. Ishmael, so you've been here before. It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. You see? I'm not the only one. I'm synced with Dante. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠.
Crab chowder.
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요? 질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I'd expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
No, I didn't think that's an abnormality or a distortion.
네? 그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
Collected mutated
참 신기한
animals?
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수
They
있는
do
거죠.
eat them. Daily grub. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
The whole
뭐
shebang.
엔진을 다 드러내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고. 버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
So, what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 뭐 중요한 건 아니고. 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
So we gotta go
기계를
collect the
개조할
parts.
재료로 간다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
Sounds easy enough.
몇 마리나?
Oh, this is the event currency.
아주 많이요.
A lot? But they learned from Intervallo 1, right?
일하려고 온 거구만. 그치?
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지. 자, 그럼 나는 이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있을 테니 전원 바다로.
저런 거
That is no beach.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
The Great Lake, also known as the sea. Time to collect scrap.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Win rate, best rate.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
어쩌네 새겨주지.
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원의 볼.
상성이 나쁜 공격이었습니다. 비유하자면 깊이도 모를 웅덩이에 다이빙을 한 꼴이랄까요.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 이게 심장이
그대
잡혔지.
흔들렸군.
이게 심장이
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했다.
초월 실용에게 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
같아요.
좋네요. 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
슬픈 눈빛 벅적구려.
미래를 과거와 같이 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
무섭지. 이 심장이
적이
아비 좋아.
치명적인 피해를 입었군요. 역시
이번에도 잘해줬어.
유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니
유익한
전투도
Victory.
쉽게
또 하나
이루어지네요.
늘었네.
아, 감사의
도시에는
인사는 괜찮습니다.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Makeshift bus mods.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
We've been at it for 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon, and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같아요.
Flexing.
자제를.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
The sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수
Get
있겠다고
started.
말한 거예요.
We're only just begun, chat.
타는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
참고 삼아. 그 양은
지금의 한 5배?
미카, 후륜속도 포함해야 할 것 같은데?
7배.
7 times.
방금 막 늘어났어요.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을
Reducing our sleep? Ain't no way.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 순 없어.
Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을
Oh,
거치면
U-Corp Singularity.
마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면
Food
무슨
packaging.
음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
Oh.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
Makes sense.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보정
Resonance
포장 기술과
tuning fork.
더불어 공명굽쇠가 유명하죠.
공명굽쇠.
Uh-oh.
그놈이랑 똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Oh. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도. 그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠? 저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
아니, 야! 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어? 말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까. 개!
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Oh. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Isang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들, 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가? 과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만 단테
The wonders of therapy. Isang. This is the first time Isang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, I agree with Isang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기! 그렇다면 비치 볼리볼
No!
하지 않겠는가?
Why does she say it like that? I love it.
비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가?
With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Yeah, but this is really like Isang who underwent therapy. Let us call to mind the various desires of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaimed on our journey here. Remember why we're here. Let's take a step back. Remember why we are here. And who we are. Never lose sight of that. It is true, there is still significant toil to be had, yet it can also be said that we have accomplished a certain milestone. We have accomplished things. Be kinder to yourself. Count the good blessings you have. Be proud of the first steps you take. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Well done, Isang. Raquel, welcome in. Don't worry, we just got started, really. We just collected a bunch of scrap. And now I think we're gonna get some rest and relaxation and some beach volleyball. The almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Beach volleyball? Question mark? People are saying this ID is really bad, but I love her outfit here.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지? 본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
A ball.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
넌 곁에 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
Team building.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는.
No, I love her enthusiasm and optimism.
나도 동의하오.
Yeah, even Isang's like, yeah, let's do it.
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어.
Oh man, Isang. Zoe Faust certainly is an ID that was released in the first year of the game. Ah, I see. 1.0 victim. As it is with these games. Rest in peace, all you 1.0 characters. First year characters. RIP.
보기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중.
Of the ball variety. Oh wow, Isang. This is such a breakthrough, chat. I am so happy for Isang. These are huge steps for him. For someone coming up from major depression, it's such a huge step forward.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가?
Volleyed balls. Volleyball. Oh, Ishmael. Maybe it'll take her mind off it. Just for a bit.
한그렇게 공이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데 애초에 우리는 요새는 왜 풀어졌어? 그래.
Oh no.
운이 좋았던 거겠지.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
El Balon! Volleyball! I love it! I should specify it wasn't launch, but there's just a lot of things that devs hadn't standardized. Yeah, the launch, well, first year. Pretty much every gacha game's first year is really a learning process. Basically, she's a tank without things that make tank-style IDs usable. Ah, one of those things. It's like, why do we need a healer? Why do we need a tank? When we can just like out-DPS everything. But yo, what's up, M-Stack? Sorry, I'm looking for the line. Don Quixote said it earlier.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Accept the damn R&R.
뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
경기
Oh my god,
규칙과
that's so true,
규격을 알고
Greg.
있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
Allow me to draw the arena. I trust him. This is so true. Greg's such an unk. My god. Any physical activity, I fear for my ankles. Because I got weak ankles. Back when I was an athlete, my weakness were my ankles. I would always get sprained. Like every other month, I would be sprained. I would sprain an ankle. She also lacks any keywords, so she doesn't have any synergy with the specified Mirror Dungeon theme. Rip. Doesn't have a theme. Is an archetype that's not desired. Even though her outfit looks amazing, sadly the meta can overshadow you. The sea has been not goofy, but I would say goopy. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later. How many people on each side of beach volleyball, chat? Isn't it like 10v10 or something? Or 8v8? The small bits of Isang's growth is the best part. That and the Ruina fan service. Yeah, I wish I was more familiar with the Ruina. I know people get turned into books, so I was surprised when they said, oh yeah, I got turned into a book and suddenly I'm alive again. And then Virgilius was going on, there doesn't seem to be a particular order to when they were released from the book. And then he looked at Faust, and Faust knew. But yeah, I'm so happy for Isang's development here. Look at this. This is so... It may seem so simple, but this is a massive breakthrough. Again, as someone who is also clinically depressed, to be able to get to this point is really a strength. Oh, it's in the previous scene. Never mind. But yeah, I'm so happy for Isang. The field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요.
Isang. With Isang's nice receive. Nice receiver! It was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지.
Oh no, Ishmael! Someone pet Ishmael, please. No, Count of 4 really was the much needed therapy for Isang, Dongrang, and Dongbek.
어이구야. 쓸데없는 짓이야.
Yeah, it's not yet her canto.
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데.
훈련의 일종이다.
Don't tell me you cut the... Ryoshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword!
내가 받았어!
개의 특징이라도 공부해 둔다면.
Is Ishmael? Did Ishmael still hit the ball? She just has this. She's just stewing, but she's still playing. Grumbling to herself, we're wasting time. Return. Receive. Oh, she's still playing.
업무갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고. 젠장. 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아 있을 거야.
아이씨 진짜.
Oh, yeah. Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. And the ball flew way over the mark and toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Oh dear. Did the ball just pop?
네, 가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
You mean we could have been vaporized if we stepped over to the... Holy... It's a good thing we tested it with a ball. Man, I love classism. That's a wild line. A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on a beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까.
Yeah.
그런데 말이야.
I'm not sure if you can see me
저
nodding.
기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 저런다는 건 보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
한 시간.
No, Don Quixote.
다들 정신
The
차려.
ball.
저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
너 이따가 보자.
Now, but Heathcliff cares. I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It kind of is. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening? It's we're failing successfully. This is still team building.
저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
AG27, welcome in. Mikey's taking a rest. I'm Miku. I'm taking over managerial duties for today.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
거창을 새겨주지.
Welcome back, AG27. It's time to play some beach volleyball.
아, 감사의 인사는
어디에서도 볼
괜찮습니다.
수 없을 색채로.
Die! Stupid crabs! Ruining our team building!
조얼.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
예측할 수 없게.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
최근엔 좋았어요.
어중간한 예술.
이게 심장.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
젓간절인데.
여기까지 와서 시간 망설일
Yep, for that
생각은
sweet,
하지 않았으면
sweet
좋겠어.
event currency.
모조리 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라 될 때 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지. 재밌네. 난 너희가
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
아듀.
지리멸렬.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Mission
유익한
complete.
책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는
Axe?
것들이 많아.
What X? I
이렇게
didn't see an
하나씩
X.
알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난
You mean this? It's just an axe. Just an axe. Boat mail? Wait, we have a... Oh. Anyway, 60%, 40%, we're good.
준비한 대로만 하면
Why is there ketchup on the tip of it? Well, we're hacking through trash crabs. You know, people toss away their unfinished ketchup. So much wasted ketchup and trash heaps.
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 시간 끌 것 없이 너희도 마찬가지일 테고 모조리 지워버리죠. 그러니
Time to make more crab chowder.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있다. 불끈을 지워낼 뿐.
Yeah, actually, I thought it was Ishmael at first who jumped on the king crab because the trailer did show that she does have an ID in a wetsuit.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색.
Not programmed well, so sometimes you might see a notification that tells you something you already know.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Oh, like what?
방금의 일격은 매우
정해진
좋았습니다.
운명 결정.
제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런
지령에게
기분이지 않았을
불확실한
것입니다.
것은
그대는
없네.
어디까지 각오했을지.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh, well, we did a temple earlier, so we got a couple of new IDs. I just didn't check her new ID. I did a temple for the new Heathcliff ID.
직원들이 유리한 조건에
Alas, streamer luck evaded us.
공랑님이 말씀하시길 이번 전투가 성공적으로 끝난다면 유명한 사람들에게 데려가 주신다고 하더군요.
그렇게만 해.
S.E.A 폭풍 소고기로.
미래를 과거와 같이.
아직 11번을
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Hey, Ishmael.
네.
Can we talk? At least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle is over. Right. I never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
네. 그러시던가요.
May our pulse be blessed, everyone. The downside of using the middle Heathcliff is he needs purpose resonance. It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. Purple, I see. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there.
네.
Right. So, Why do you think that we don't have a chance? We don't stand a chance against whatever is there.
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까. 적어도 반면은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면.
Wait. Half a year, Ishmael? We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
So basically you want to chain purple things to eventually activate his super cool alternate skill 3. I see. So you need team synergy. Me, when I see someone pull him once and get it. I tried to steal chat's luck earlier. It didn't work.
그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구획의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸 뼈저리게 느끼시게 될 테죠.
그럴지도요.
개판이네 정말. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을.
듣자 하니까.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수장당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도
Get calf.
아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져? 분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야, 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 뭘 답지 않게 이제 와서 아는 척이죠? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 댁은.
그만해라.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고 산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과 그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도, 그게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개같은 괴물들! 등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은
Damn.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는 100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지!
Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 안다고 함부로 짓거려!
이보게들.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Isang almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand, as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지.
Why do you have VA in this Intervallo? Did I miss hard mode? Bokgaks happen, they come back to Intervallos and dub him. Oh, yo! Okay, so this wasn't voiced before. Ooh. Nice, we're benefiting from coming in late to the party. This was originally the last voiced Intervallo. Ah, okay. Then the Intervallos following this had to be... You had to wait for the dub. Got it. Yeah, that is... This is definitely some team building. Some form of it. You joined at like season 6. Ah. Okay, well at least everything will be voiced when we're trying to catch up.
역시 다들 똑같네.
I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만. 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
누님, 쉿.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
Thanks for the reminder. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
No, I have to manage
그런 일이
them.
벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
I have to manage.
이놈.
그만해요, 여러분.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Oh, putting our foot down. Ishmael, Heathcliff.
뭐?
The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus, the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mudflat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. Team building.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Oh god.
없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
제가 도움이 될지는
그래.
모르겠지만
내가 왔다.
Well, back to work. These crabs ain't gonna crack themselves.
전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요. 아, 감사의 인사는
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Ooh.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뿐. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
유쾌하게 아비 교환.
여기까지 와서
그래.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면
왔다.
좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들 세피라들도
앞으로 하나.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
방금 어떻게 하신
어딘가는
거죠?
예술은
깜짝 놀랐어요.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
의식 불명. 일어나. 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고.
정해진 운명 결정. 해도 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그래.
자, 운명적인 죽음. 미래를 과거와 같이.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
The normal version was voiced. I
이렇게
see.
하나씩 알아가다 보면
That's good.
언젠간
The performances have been really good. I don't understand Korean,
하지만
but I've really been feeling the performances. Especially Ishmael earlier.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때
Oh,
비하면
Engineering Corps. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Molar Boatworks' bus modifications.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
Huh. Hearing the way she moved in the canto in a certain event got me fudged up. No, but really, like, also Sinclair's breaking down during his canto, also very, very, very powerful. Do you, by chance, possess any documentation of items the sinners may be partial to? or have preferences for in their personal information forms. Ah, I see what he might be trying to do.
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이.
Oh, Isang wants to help.
수감자.
He'll start compiling it.
에헤이, 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만 한 게 없다니까.
Ha.
어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
Oh my god.
설마 지난번부터 계속 말하는
She's the drunk.
킹크랩게 뇌수 담금주요?
King crab brain wine?
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
안 될 것 같은데.
Isang was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
분.
Sink.
아니, 여기서는 다
Silo? What is it? What kind of conversation are they having?
그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
Slice your neck completely. Slice your neck clean. No silo. Okay. Perhaps doing so while they're still alive would be a way of pursuing a new direction in art in the vein of an avant-garde spirit. No, this is slice your neck completely. Slice your neck clean. I don't know what this would be. Slice in... I don't know. Snap its legs off. Thank you for the translation. They're talking about cook. Verso has it. He still kept it. He still has the fried chicken. He still has the chef outfit. Yes, chef. They both still have it. We're eating good tonight.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
It seemed that Ryoshu and Merceau were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이!
A child?
아니요.
I am not.
싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
A golpe de gracia.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. As for Heathcliff...
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감도록.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는
He's just
거잖아요.
cremating.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
How huge are these crab legs?
히스클리프군.
Molar Boatworks entrance. Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어.
The guide.
이제 괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것뿐이야. 그러니까 나도 하나만.
I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael...
단테, 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까?
Yeah, they should be pretty big. Based on the combat, they're as big as 2 grown adults. I would assume the smaller crabs have legs that are about an arm's length. Yeah, if we're gonna compare the art in combat, they're pretty massive. And Don Quixote just like, I only had 3.
오가는 대화가 아니라 일방적인 얘기겠지만 이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만 이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다.
Yeah, and that's one of my biggest frustrations with crab. As delicious as it is, I always feel like the amount of effort you put in to cracking the shells, extracting what little meat you can, it's just a little... I just get annoyed. Like in a casual house setting, like I'm fine, you know, you're with your friends, you're just chilling, you're cracking the crabs, just tearing the meat off. But I don't usually like order crab in restaurant settings.
정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
No reason to resolve it. What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다. 애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테.
I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다. 제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라구나.
Well, thanks, Dad.
생각해 두시죠. 그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? No. What was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' Miserere was entering its final stages. She's jaying it crazy style. Jesus. Girl is spiraling in fear and trauma.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product. Ooh.
오, 이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은
Bus boat or a boat bus. I think I'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게
No way! It's now amphibious?
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
You may have. I just forgot.
자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
Youch.
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게
That one part.
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
Uh-oh. Avoided Otis's inspection.
부품이 모자랐단 말이에요. 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다. 이쪽으로 오고 있군요.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
Oh, perfect.
그렇긴 한데요.
Of course the boss would have the item.
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까.
Yeah, we can do it.
맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살내버리자. 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
Wine out of its brain juice.
누님?
That's all she wants.
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
In it.
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계대가리.
Time to let off some steam and cook some crab. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some
차라리 잘
shells.
됐지 않나요?
Huh? Ishmael.
나 참, 미스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠.
If it helps keep
고해에 대한
her
가이드라도
distracted,
빼곡하게
yeah.
만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠.
Haha.
관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요.
It's kind of like how we returned to Limbus. We kept constantly reminded to return to Limbus.
버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면
That king trash crab can be repelled, can't it? Then let's do that and finish modifying the bus later. With more time on our hands. Let's not. Isn't this better for us? Thanks for the care package, Jen. Oh, God. Ugh. should also grab another coffee. Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... You know, since we're actually voicing Dante, I feel like every line we've read so far has a but. Ishmael, but, of course, but. Blah, 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 but. Da, 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 but. And na, 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 but. Dante. I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us. So...
모두는 무슨 모두예요? 솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
It's not all.
그리고 당신도
It may have started that
찾기
way.
위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
That's unfair.
너 이 자식 감히 관리자님께
그만.
Oh no. Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을
No.
뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. I don't need mindless robots. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction pass before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for her dear life. In a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Gasp! It's Moby Dick.
동랑님 지시로 응원용 파이를 사오긴 했지만 여건상 드시기 힘드시고
Crap time.
제가 대신해서 먹어드리겠습니다.
왔다.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
So in Moby Dick, it was captained by Captain Ahab, right? And the novel's written from Ishmael's perspective. And Ishmael would be the one commenting on everything. What was the name of the whale? Did the whale have a name? Was the whale's name Moby Dick? Alright, so no name, just the white whale.
역시 유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
Where did the title of the book come from? Moby Dick.
감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
시도는 좋았어요.
무엇이죠?
적이 불리한 상황이
그래.
되는 것 같군요.
내가 왔다.
바로 이때 뒤통수를 치는 겁니다. 방금의 일격은 매우 좋았습니다. 제가 만약 도시에서 야구 선수가 되어 홈런을 날렸더라면 이런 기분이지 않았을까 싶군요.
Not sure, I'm a LARPer. What?
시간 끌
One of these days, I'd love to experience LARPing.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Yeah, I have a copy of the book somewhere in my digital library. I've never read it. You know what my whale was growing up? Free Willy. That was my whale.
무상한 목숨.
상성이 나쁜 공격이었습니다.
Funnily enough,
비유하자면
the
깊이도 모르는
first
웅덩이에
instance
다이빙을
of
하는 꼴이랄까요?
me remembering encountering the name Pequod was in Deus Ex Invisible War. There was a coffee chain which sounded similar to Pequod's.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 시도는 좋았어요.
Pequod. Is that how I pronounce it? Pequod.
완료. 이게 심장이 시린을 열.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Oh shit, I was wondering why this battle was taking a long time. We're fighting the king crab. Furioso! Activate! Kill, kill, kill! Murder, murder, murder!
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
딸아이도 이
그렇게만
상처를
해.
기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't the king. This is the king trash crab.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Nice. Very nice. Pequod. Pequod. Okay, so it is Pequod. Pequod. Such a cute name. What's your ship's name? Ah, it'd be the Pequod. Avast. The terror of the seas. The Pequod.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
앞으로 하나. 이게 심장이.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고.
So am I shooting just like Ishmael? In the book Moby Dick, Ishmael is like the only survivor? Question mark?
약점을 공략해서
Or at least he lost a lot of friends in their obsessive hunt for the white whale. And the whole story was supposed to be a,
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
a reflection of
도시에는 내가
the
모르는
perils
것들이
of
많아.
human obsession. Oh, we're done. Oh, not Ishmael. I'm talking about book Ishmael. It's a damn good adaptation. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's quite close that it could be a spoiler. Thanks. Yeah, I was also just reminded that Heathcliff, Wuthering Heights, they just remade it. They just remade the movie. I should watch it. I don't know if it already showed. I think it was a Valentine's Day thing. But Wuthering Heights, I should find a way to watch the remake. So I can learn more about that Kath? Whatever, the girlfriend. It's not yet out? Oh, well, Let's check. Wuthering Heights remake release date. Yeah, starring Margot Robbie and Jacob Elordi. It was released in theaters on February 13. Released on HBO Max May 1. So it just got released 3 days ago on streaming. Perfect timing. So I can finally understand Heathcliff's literary inspiration a bit more. I mean, of course, you're going to say, oh, just read the book. But I want to watch the movie. No wonder it wasn't as big. Maybe, I don't know, like, it's one of those things where you know it's a classic. You know that it exists. But did a lot of people really get into it? It's always going to be book better. Yeah. I mean, they're going to go book better, book different. I heard some were kind of shitting on it for yassifying the book. Well, definitely I wouldn't say it's the movie adaptations will never replace the book. But I think it's also unfair to judge a movie adaptation entirely based on a book. It's a complicated thing, adaptations. Some things work better on paper, some things work better on screen. It's a good adaptation. If it's a good adaptation, it's good, remains to be seen. Well, there's also the original movie, right? There was a classic Wuthering Heights film. This is the remake. I'm interested in it because Margot Robbie is starring in it. And I like what they did with the poster. It looks so the texture of the poster, the color grading and everything. It looks so old school. The font used, everything about it. According to Virgilius, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's backstreets where their fixture office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, Library of Rowena, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities. But I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
자, 걸려라.
오, 걸렸어.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
So cool.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서. 아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요?
Airship.
어떻게
Now.
이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가
You
않네요.
know what? Something even better. Spaceship! Now!
대단합니다.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Aboard the now boat ship Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 재배지 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을
Devat
치러주시던데요.
Association. Our maiden voyage. Let's go.
좋아. 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때?
Yo, pork?
삼겹살로.
Pork belly
좋죠,
barbecue?
누님.
Let's go.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가요?
We did that?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
양동이는 어딨죠?
What's happening?
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
TD?
출발할게. 보글보글.
Carrot! Glove glove!
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
From broom broom to glove glove.
준비나 해야겠네요.
I had such a mental image of Charon slowly sinking and she's just like club club. What? With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Charon's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. What the hell just happened? With that, our voyage in the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. This is shaping up to be a very memorable beach episode. Club club. Karen's so adorable. I can't.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Yo, that was it?
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Oh man. Oh well. Yeah, it's a quick one. Well, we still have the minis. And we have to read Dante's notes. Yeah, we have to read Dante's notes. Let's read it after we watch the mini episodes. Rooms past the back door and the first Walpurgis night. Mini story 1. Well, at least our bus can transform. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I guess we're gonna have to deal with Ishmael's unresolved issues in Canto 5. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
The usual hubbub, followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by our choice, though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters toward the Lobotomy Corp branch located somewhere within U-Corp. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. Well, Faust didn't elaborate. She explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of an entry procedure like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the Before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about the immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So, we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Oh, I'm totally Isang. I would get seasick.
괜찮은 것이오?
수없이 말했으나 또 한 번 대답하자면 나는 괜찮소.
Oh no.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Returning the contents within thy stomach to the lake with such vigor is such a wild way to say vomiting. Except for Isang, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Isang, the day's over. You can go back to your room now. That's just gonna make it worse. Dude, my seasickness is so bad. The moment I go to like a cramped bathroom aboard a ship or a boat, I'll come out with a massive headache.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자
Oh no, Isang. There's time for solidarity and time for yourself. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. I wonder if we feel the seasickness inside our rooms though. It's another space. It's another dimension or something. While I wish that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Isang to his room.
고맙소 단테. 그럼 조금 있다 보겠네.
Yeah, the room's probably not swaying with the ocean. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자나리, 그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
Good night, Don Quixote. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Isang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Isang had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms changed based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. Oh, there's a door immediately to the right side of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinners' rooms. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading to the mirror dungeons. Ah. The doors leading to the Luxcavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the Refraction Railway also come into view. No new doors. Yet. For no reason in particular, I creak those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Eh? Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus.
아이씨, 또 뭐야?
아이, 이거 그때 그거지.
Kill the volume. What's ME? My ears. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to this siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
단테, 마침 잘 되었네요. 함께 확인하러 가시죠.
Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는 시간 정도는 다소 필요로 한답니다.
Right. The siren always comes without warning. And with it appear the mirror dungeons, the Luscavation dungeons, and the refraction railways, which we haven't unlocked yet. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠. 아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
I guess you're right. This is such a crazy way to announce additional gameplay features. All this to announce, hey, the opening of a new railway line or a new dungeon. The original Refraction Railway was time-sensitive content before it got re-added recently. I see. Yeah, I have to finish a certain canto before I get the Refraction Railway. The first railway really took me by surprise when it happened. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow. And then we entered, and when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling.
절도를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테. 하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Sorry? Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while and walked away. This wasn't it then.
네. 이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
Right, I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난
The dungeons and the railways appeared at awkward times as well, Dante.
언제
Oh,
새로운
she's
요소가
talking,
관찰될지
sorry.
모르니 섣부른 고정관념은 피하는 걸 추천드립니다.
They're teasing a gameplay feature.
그리고 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다. 들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른 고정관념은 아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니 남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요. 먼저 돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요, 단테.
With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this bus boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible numbers, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Isang felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Ooh, it's Marcel's birthday? May 4 or 5? It's almost, well, 30 minutes to May 5 here. The 5th. Happy birthday, Marcel. And happy birthday, Vanwa. The sinners all have birthdays that are the same as their number. Oh, 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4. Now that makes it easier to remember. I'll never forget their birthdays now. 1 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 5 5 6 6 7 and 7. Nice. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. I wonder what that was teasing. What changed in Limbus? Was it a preparation for this? The first Walpurgis night? The outcast is Gregor, who was born on 2/29. Ah, okay. Interesting. Why not? Why not 12/12? Why not December 12? They're arranged by number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, May 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. He's the 13th sinner? Oh! Dante's 10. No wonder why his jacket says number 10. Cool, okay. 7, 8, 9, and then 10. And then 11 is Sinclair. All right. The first Walpurgis night. I saw this event come up when we started playing again. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. This is so real. For you all who played this at launch or when this event was running. Waiting for the next update, waiting for the next canto, waiting for the next intervallo, doing your dailies, more waiting. Basically, Walpurgis Night is a reoccurring event where we are getting ID based on Ruina or Lobotomy Corp stuff. They are usually pretty strong. Oh, okay, cool. You also can't shard them until the next event. Well, another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. Everyone's on edge. All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles. But it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야? 지금껏 이런 색으로 번쩍거린 일은 없었잖아.
Anytime they mention Lobotomy Corporation, I cry, clap, and spend all my lunacy. I see. Priorities for fans of Lobotomy Corp and Rowena. I get it. Huh? We never had flashing lights like this before, right?
또 뭐야? 이 망할 고물 버스 뭐 잘못 집어먹은 거 아니야?
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고 모험의 시작으로 들어서는가?
Don Quixote's like, new gameplay, new story, let's go.
기다리던 건가요?
아니.
Virgilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상. 메피가 터질 것처럼 울고 있어. 메피, 아파.
파우스터 씨, 이런 알림 형식은 사전에 전달받지 못했는데.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고
Can we stop the siren, Faust? It's hurting our ears.
보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한.
말이 그렇다는 거지. 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기 직전 같잖아.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와.
Just admit you don't know what's going on, Faust.
씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속 저러실 것 같은데요.
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고.
아까 말한 거 취소다.
Nice.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수 없습니다. 대신 파우스트는 구체적으로 메피스토펠레스의 대단함을 설명할 수 있습니다. 가령 이 나사는
Faust!
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
She's so petty. The cabin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction. She's so petty. The fact that she's looking at the screen when she says that is so funny. Oh, was she? Was she staring at... Was she breaking the fourth wall?
좋습니다.
전극은 끝났나? 별로 우습지도 않으니.
Dude, she was just waiting.
그만 시험해줬으면
Yeah.
좋겠어.
She was just hovering her button over the siren off. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이
The
찾아온
night.
거죠.
Well, Perkis night.
알튼 말.
What do you mean?
파모푼.
To talk or I will slice your neck clean. Completely. I understand her. Oh, talk or I snap your neck. Okay.
발푸르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
지금은 밤이 아니다만 적어도 이 연안에서는
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상인 밤에 대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
그렇다면 이것은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로 들리는구려.
Isang seemed to be doing a little better now that the waves had died down somewhat.
네, 메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다. 하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만.
오.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어 새로운 것이 끄집어 올려지는 것으로 보였는데.
Oh. That are too far from our own. So lobotomy and Ruina. Well, I mean, it's same universe, but alternate reality? Is this the Golden Bow's doing? I noticed that it was fishing up more and more new things the longer our journey went on. Yeah, we still don't know exactly what upper management or other departments are doing to the Golden Bows we've recovered so far. But it seems that anything can happen. Alter time and space.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출 범위가 점차 넓어져 가니까요. 보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다. 기억하시겠죠, 단테?
Yeah, some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서. 인격패는 또 뭐냐?
It's an identity card.
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말이죠. 조금 부럽기도 하네요.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 시퍼렇게 쳐다보고 있는데. 아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거. 아이 관리자 양반이 엔진에서 종종 뭘 끄집어내서 들고 오잖아.
Good try, Greg.
다른 세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는 거야.
Our character cards.
응? 네모난 그거.
Our ID cards.
맞아요. 마치 마작패 같죠?
Mahjong tiles? Wait a minute.
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
Wafers.
인격이 담겨 있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던
I never
것 같소.
noticed that they look like mahjong tiles.
우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고? 난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
I never used them before? Oh, that's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다. 저희가 각각 전투에 임할 때 해당 내용이 반영되죠.
So we canonically have one of those physical card decks with notches? Like physical cards. I'm pretty sure the fans have created this as a prop. The quote-unquote device. I know we have a phone and tablet, but it seems to have a physical extension where there are indentations and we plug in the physical cards. Ever noticed that your game interface is styled after PDA? The PDA menu that houses our Dante's notes in the UI, this is also a dual disc. Yeah. I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, that dual disc, I think they have on their arm, right? Where they slap the cards on, the physical cards. Alright, so it's both our tablet and a physical unit. Man, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see... That's probably merch that they already made, no? Like physical identity cards and then slotting it into the dual disc. On the device issued to Dante are indentations through which identity cards and ego can be inserted. They are reflected when we participate in a battle.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니.
So that's what they were fidgeting with before every fight. Too true. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote? Are they aware of the changes we implement?
본인은 그저 이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐?
Oh no.
라느니 한심하다. 라느니 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도 않으니.
Yeah, Ishmael has been silent. Ishmael's been silent this whole time.
아, 그렇네. 그게 부족했네.
Yes, she hasn't said a word.
가만. 설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤하고 이 초록색 불빛에 대해 마저 설명하는 게.
Right, we got distracted.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을 것입니다.
They haven't, but they have made cards with official art, so I guess that's something. Yeah. Man, I'd love to like collect these physical identity cards. Some identities look so badass. If we take into account the case of identity cards received without spending any lunacy, unpredictability tied to its uncertainty. Are they talking here about like event ID cards that we buy with event currency? Or freebies? Free identities given out by Project Moon? Event rewards or handouts, okay.
뭐라는 거야?
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
Something even Faust does not know.
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재고축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈, 쉽게 말해 일종의 가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠. 어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
Walpurgis.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는
3 years to the past or the
어쩌면
future.
그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
10 years. So you're right, that includes Lobotomy Corp.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격다.
Jesus. Don Quixote is like that fan in Avatar, the one who was foaming at the mouth. It's like, ah!
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격다.
Don Quixote is the players. Don Quixote is literally some of the players. Yeah, saying what everyone was thinking when this event was revealed.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게 추출할 수는 없을 겁니다.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사 붉은 안개도?
Red Mist.
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는 않겠습니다. 범인은 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흑주가 있기 전에
Current state of the
로보토미
world.
코퍼레이션 본사 때의 시점이
Yeah,
대표적이겠군요.
okay. Prior to White Days and Dark Nights.
어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요. 돈키호테.
Oh. Why are you glaring? I didn't know who this Red Mist was, nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was, but I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant considering that Virgilius' face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은 아니라는 것이 결론이겠군.
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제 정도로
A
말할 수
festival.
있겠네요.
Yay, celebrate.
아직까지는요.
축제, 신나는 일,
아하.
결혼도 신나.
전부
Clap,
이해가
clap.
된 건 아니지만 우리가 기다리던 신호는 아니군요.
Not yet, Sinclair.
맞아. 대기는 그대로다.
You will wait for Canto 5. It's not ready yet. I'll cue up the trailer. Okay. The sinner sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that could get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질 겁니다. 안심하세요.
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자.
Oh, the alarm is still going on.
당신은 빨리 추출을 진행해서
Extract something and turn that alarm off.
끄도록.
좋말.
WAD.
새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방이나 하고 다니겠지.
We'll just be running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thing they pull anyway. Whatever WAD.
그래도 언제 이렇게 유유자적 있어 보겠나요?
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats, except for Ishmael. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
Huh?
저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는 이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠. 제가 더 파볼 수도 있습니다.
For now. For now? What a disappointment. Oh, you might be right. What a disappointment. We'll just be running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thing they pull anyway. Thank you. That makes sense. For now. No cause for immediate concern. Man, Otis is very observant. Consider it a festival that arrives once in a while. For now. About what that mad scientist said, for now, there has to be more to that statement. Should I investigate this matter further? Otis was right. Well, Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while. Oh! Dante recaps it anyway. She definitely knew more than she was letting on. What's new? I'm not surprised. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to, or needs to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now, we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. For now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. Since we don't have Walpurgis right now, Extract! No! Our luck is gone! It's all over!
빨리 저 양반. 불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Leo Association. I'm crying. I'm crying. Project Moon giveth, Project Moon taketh. Yeah. Hold up, hold up. Have my tears been on the whole time? They're just subtle. Stupid, stupid gotcha. Did someone add me? Oh no, it's an additional stuff. I am not some blank target. Observation. Alright, let's wind down with some homework. We're gonna be doing Canto 5 next session. Because I'm assuming the city story, parts 1 and 2, will probably take as long as Canto 4 did. So a whole stream just to get to the chapter 3. Was Canto 5 released in 3 parts, just like Canto 4? It was? Okay. So we have to pace ourselves for that. It's a standard from now on. Right. So we'll try to get these cantos done in 2 streams. First stream, we'll attempt to do parts 1 and 2. See what we can do. Moshi, welcome in! We just finished the Intervallo. We're gonna be doing some homework. It's time to deep dive into the lore. How do I know what was added? From what I can tell, each department has its own aims and there's no common goal shared by all of them. It looks like the company has substantial backing. The company's support was never lacking whenever we got its help. Though Rodia seems to have a lot to say about the meals. Here we go. Okay. Not here, Mephistopheles. Okay, it shows here. Record 1. Let me lower the volume a bit. Okay. I wanna learn stuff. The date should be in May, since that's when S.E.A took place. Thanks. Because I missed the last update. I missed the Canto 4 update. Like, I checked it, I saw the exclamation points, I didn't touch it because I wanted to read it on stream. But apparently, even if you don't, like, if I exit this window, all the exclamation points will disappear. So there are entries we actually haven't read. Mephistopheles, record number 1, May 17. It's in red. It's a standard from now on for this point. Okay. Mephistopheles. It's our mobile office, our home, and our vehicle. The sinners and I eat, sleep, go to work, and fight here. It looks like a mix of a train and a bus, but everyone calls it a bus for some reason. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I've been thinking about it as a bus. But when you look at the logo, it's a train. It's a bus, boat, train. Bus, boat, train. Bus, boat, train, ship. It looks like a mix of a train and a bus, but everyone calls it a bus for some reason. I guess it makes sense considering our department's name. Limbus. This is Limbo, and it's a bus. Fun. Apparently, it's powered by an engine that Faust designed. Everything special about Mephistopheles comes from its engine. Not only does it power the vehicle so that the bus can drive us to places, but it also lets us extract identities from other worlds. We can also enter break rooms or training rooms via its back door, all thanks to the engine. It seems that Mephistopheles can be upgraded and fitted with additional functions. I think one of the sinners said it's like the bus itself is growing or something. I don't remember who said it though. Record 2. Huh, the bus really transformed into a boat. I guess this is what the additional functions meant. Further modifications and performance upgrades were made possible by using both the Resonance tuning fork and Mephistopheles' engine. Yeah, Ishmael really started to lose it when they mentioned the Resonance tuning fork. I guess her whole crew got assimilated into the whale. That's what I'm guessing. So if and when we eventually fight the white whale, it's gonna be like Ishmael confronting her former crewmates and captain. That Mika person was in a constant state of astonishment now that I think about it. Heck, it's bigger on the inside than it is outside. I won't be surprised if all kinds of fantastical functions get added to it in the future. Luxcavation dungeons. One of the dungeon types we can enter via the back door. Once we enter, there's the training ticket Luxcavation dungeon to the left and the thread Luxcavation dungeon to the right. Now I'm getting a clear image now, like for the layout. Training ticket to the left, thread to the right. Looks like we can gather resources to strengthen the sinners by battling abnormalities or enemies we've faced in the past. We have to spend Enkephalen to enter these since they also require Mephistopheles' engine to operate. Mirror dungeons. They're dungeons we can access via the back door. The corridor that leads... This is a reminder to do your weekly dungeons. Reminder, please do your weekly dungeon. Weekly reset just happened. They're dungeons we can access via the back door. The corridor that leads to the mirror dungeon is made of cold, heavy metal. It inspires a different kind of anxiety from our usual wooden doors and corridors. At first, there was just a single door leading to a mirror dungeon while the others were shut. A second door opened at some point though, so now we've got 2. Considering that Faust let us know when the doors would open, I'm gonna guess that there are specific conditions for them to open, or maybe they follow a certain schedule. Whenever I enter a mirror dungeon, I emerge to a place resembling a misty cosmos. I can choose which sinners to bring with me into each of the mirror dungeons. According to Faust, Mephistopheles' engine actively stabilizes the mirror dungeons we're allowed to enter via the back door. Their ultimate purpose seems to be to improve mine and the sinner's capabilities. Faust recommended that we make frequent visits to the mirror dungeons off the back door, even if it meant expending Enkephalen used for the engine. Do your weeklies. Refraction Railway Line. Though it's closed now, we've been to this station before. The whole place had a bluish tint to it. We encountered and fought some familiar faces, but many of the abnormalities in there were entities we hadn't encountered in the Lobotomy Corp branches so far. I recall that we've interacted with some of these abnormalities before in the mirror dungeons. Faust says that our interaction with them in the mirror dungeons were through some kinds of spaces. They're mental spaces and worlds, that is. I guess the railway happened to stop by one of those worlds? Then maybe it's not a simulation. I don't know. Refraction Railway Line 2. This place has a greenish tint, unlike Line 1 with its blue hue. I bet the next one will be a different color, and so on and so forth. Again, we fought some more abnormalities we'd only had glimpses of before. Everyone cheered when they saw that Line 2 had way fewer stations than Line 1 did. Is this the players rejoicing? Players rejoicing, oh my god, Line 1 was way too long. Until Isang noticed that some symbols on the walls and theorized that we were supposed to run this line, multiple times. A new station was added with each new cycle, though we still had to go through the earlier stations first. Around the time we were on our 4th cycle, Heathcliff began loudly complaining that he was tired of doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Some sinners seemed to grow increasingly restless as well, but the crisis was averted thanks to Isang, who said that the sign seemed to say that the 5th cycle was the last one they had to complete, thus ending that gameplay feature. Once we wrapped up our 5th cycle, we were able to find a large hoard of various resources from the Lost and Found. From what I can tell, each line's going to have different routes and conditions to completing them. Refraction Railways. Line 2 was funnily much longer because of its gimmick, because you need to run a gauntlet, and when you reach the end, you'd have to loop to the start, do the gauntlet from the start, and it became longer. Jesus Christ. No wonder why Heathcliff and players complained. It's like, oh, you thought it was shorter? Nah, you're gonna have to do it, restart it over and over again, and it'll be longer each time. That is pain. That is pain! Refraction Railways are a place we can access using the back door. Gregor tells me that it looks like a lot like the city subway stations. It looks pretty dilapidated, as though it's been here for a long time. There's what appears to be a subway train on the rails. The subway train kinda resembles our Mephistopheles, except it looks like it's been left to rot for a long time. The subway train didn't budge with just one sinner inside it. Oh, you can't just take one sinner, even if you wanted to. When the other sinners joined, however, the door closed all on its own and began taking us somewhere, so you can't change your team. The sinners told me that it took us to the next stop. What I can tell from my experience here so far is that each station led to a different environment, some of which were places we've been to in the past. The door closes behind us once we get off the subway train onto a new station. Then, an abnormality or some enemies attack us with no rhyme or reason, leading to immediate combat. Once the fight's over, the subway train doors open again. Once we're all aboard, it takes us to the next stop, rinse and repeat until we reach the terminus. Faust tells me that they appear to be like simulations, or a series of locations generated in order to improve our capabilities, akin to the functions of mirror dungeons or the Luscavation dungeons from the back doors. It's coming back soon enough as part of a permanent railway, just as the first one has. I see. So hopefully new and improved and less of a hassle. I can only keep up with so many dailies and weeklies. That makes sense. We encountered enemies like Cromer in there, but all they did was fight us. Maybe they're just simulations after all. Not sure if it's putting us through a very realistic simulation or if it's actually taking us to where the abnormalities reside. I still don't know enough about this place to say for sure. Once we made it to the end of the subway route, we were allowed to return to the bus via one of the stations. One of the sinners was furious, complaining that it sent us on a wild goose chase for absolutely nothing. until he saw Faust popping open the lost and found box and picking up a whole horde of resources. The back door. Reruns are only for getting better time for bragging reasons. Ah, okay. Whew. Good thing I'm not here to look for bragging rights. The less dailies and weeklies I have to do, the better. The back door. A door on the back end of Mephistopheles. Past it is a corridor full of doors connected to each sinner's private lodgings or break rooms. The sinners tell me that each room has unique looks and different interior designs. Faust explained that they may be reflections of each sinner's personal psyche or memories. You know what? You know what I would love to experience, even though it's unnecessary? A fully explorable back door. Like the dorm system in Girls Frontline 2. Look it up. Like, I feel so much closer to the characters because in the crew deck in Girls Frontline 2, you get to see them going about their break time, their daily lives. You can talk to the dolls, you can interact with them. Sometimes there are mini quests that happen during downtime. Like, they'll host a dinner, a welcoming party, and then you get to decorate. You get to decorate the common room and, you know, just see them be themselves and exist. So they don't just like remain in your roster, in your imagination. The sinners tell me that each room has unique looks and different interior designs. Faust explained that they may be reflections of each sinner's personal psyche or memories. There are more people on this bus than the number of doors we actually use. But the ones we do use can lead to different spaces, depending on who opens them first. Two sinners could enter the same door, only to end up in different rooms, for example. The doors are labeled with names, denoting whose rooms they lead to. There are also doors that just lead to the other side of the walls they're on. Normal doors. The door to my room opens to a corridor leading to the mirror dungeons and the Luxcavation dungeons. I can see that the corridor past the back door extends beyond the area we use, but somebody put a sign there warning us not to trespass. It's to be completed. Let Project Moon cook. No leaks. It's a continuous work in progress. More doors will be added. Don't rush it. We almost had a huge accident when Heathcliff tried to go past the threshold in spite of the warnings. Dude, Heathcliff went searching for leaks. Something tells me that there are dangerous things or territories in the deeper parts of the corridor. Heathcliff's panicked face is still fresh in my memory, and Faust's uncharacteristic urgency too. Ryoshu calls this endless space the corridor with a capital C. I can tell that she's not talking about just any corridor. But what else could she possibly be talking about? The corridor, that's what she's talking about, Dante. $422. Is this something we haven't read? Oh no, we read that too. I remember reading that. Unread things that's maybe. Yeah, but I remember the notes updated before Canto 3. I didn't get to read those, and those exclamation points disappeared. I didn't quite understand why they were flying a bunch of drones around the city, filming scenes of death and pain, but it looks like there was a reason for all that. I learned some things about K-Corp's nest while carrying out the request, but I'm not sure if it's okay for me to leave a record of them. Okay. Below are some information that I'm not supposed to write down, but I wanted to record it anyway. Here goes nothing. Who knows? One day, even I might end up forgetting everything. They explained that HP ampules were actually infinitesimally tiny nanobots helping regenerate the body. Apparently, they were so small that a collection of them just happened to look like some green fluid. But none of that was true. They weren't anything even remotely close to nanobots. The ampules were just filled with some green fluid. K-Corp's HP bullets, also known as regeneration ampules, aren't like ointments. It returns the body of the person injected with it to a form they remember as being unhurt. Stefanet, K-Corp's founder, went to the outreaches of the outskirts and brought back this organism they call the tearful thing, from which they extracted the fluid. They continue to extract the fluid. I think that tearful thing was once a human. We saw those memories, from what I've seen through resonating with the Golden Bough. It seems like their wish was that no one would ever suffer from pain again, and that wish was granted in some form anyway. Theoretically speaking, its tears can heal literally any part of a body, as long as its brain is intact. And then Stefanet passed away, and it was no longer beautiful stories. Just painful ones. Just like its name, the tearful thing sheds tears when it feels sorrow. And by processing or watering down its tears are the ampules, K-Corp Singularity, made. At first, the founder Stefanet drew its tears by sharing sad or emotional stories, but when she passed away, those who seized power afterward buried it in a constant stream of violent, shocking imageries to produce its tears more efficiently. That's why the drones were filming people's deaths, so that they could force the tearful thing to watch those violent and shocking tragedies. Looks like making it watch the same tragedy over and over isn't as efficient. They have to keep feeding it new, different scenes of violence. How is that sustainable? That's why they were importing similar footage from the other nests. They were planning to use the glass window tech similar to the mirror to give it a constant supply of footage, but our involvement seems to have thwarted that. Okay, that's something good. I thought they continued no problem at all, but we thwarted their use of the window? We shattered it? Considering that the tearful thing is, after all, an organism, it also seems to be capable of producing offsprings. Alfonso called the one we saw... Oh, that wasn't... The one we saw wasn't even it. It wasn't the tearful thing. It was just a child entity. I don't know how, but if I were to hazard a guess, I'd say that they're trying to improve their production rates by using the tearful thing's children. I'm only a little curious, but I wonder what would happen if a prosthetics user were to be injected with a K-Corp ampule. We learned everything about their singularity, from its origin to its production methods, but after they put us through the memory wipe procedure, I'm the only one who remembers it. I decided to lay low and pretend that the procedure worked. Even with my limited knowledge of the city, I felt like that this information was probably pretty important. I usually don't show these notes to the sinners anyway, but I'll have to be careful, extra careful about it from now on. L Corp. Buried underground. Looks like they left behind some of the ego equipment the Lobotomy Corp branches once used to manage their abnormalities. I think there are some conditions and risks to using those ego equipment, like the weapons or the armor. Makes sense, since they're extracted from the abnormalities that Lobotomy Corp used to manage. They also seem to affect their users' mood or speech patterns. Considering that they're made from abnormalities, they might pose a problem during our future visits to the Lobotomy Corp branches. I also read today, they said that a certain corporation, U Corp, had to get permission from A Corp. Huh. So even the corps have a hierarchy. T Corp, temporal technology. Black fumes constantly spewing out. T Corp was where Isang's memory took place in. Did you read this already? Temporal technology. So ABC are the head. Got it. They rule the city. ABC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. ABC. U Corp, located in District 21's nest. They use the singularity called the resonance tuning fork. It can meld together two items of entirely different nature into one, as though they've always been a part of each other. Frickin' calling it. Ishmael's crew was assimilated into the whale. Somehow, the power of the resonance tuning fork melded guns and monstrous crabs called trash grabs together. They could use those melded firearms as though they were naturally born with them. U-Corp is scattered across the Great Lake, with most of its major institutions located on its surface. Which means that we're in dire need of a ship if you want to go anywhere in U-Corp. So we got Mephistopheles modified into a ship using the resonance tuning fork. Seems to me that it overlaps this other region called the Outskirts. Apparently you can't be a fixer because you want to. Oh, we read this already. Virgilius appears to be one. He has the moniker of the Red Gaze. He's supposedly pretty skilled and famous. I think we also met Blue. Kaworu. Not Kaworu. Okay, I need to be reminded of this. 9 is the lowest. 1 is the highest. So we've been meeting average fixers. 5s, 4s. I knew it. The associations aren't the only kind of organizations a fixer might work for. Some of them also work for offices. They all seem to specialize in different things, just like the fixers themselves. They mentioned this. This is what paid the Rowena people, Olga, Mika, Olga, Mika, and Rain. They seem to specialize in delivery and transportation. The city is full of dangers around every corner, so it's extremely difficult to deliver important items or information to the intended recipients on time without losing it in the process. Isang told me that while the city may appear minuscule in the bird's eye view that the map avails one, an approach that contemplates its surface area and not what a single surface of it shows a world vastly different. Hold up, what the? The city is tight with brimming buildings in both heaven and earth. Their labyrinthine construction and the singularities paint a picture hidden afore a screen. I wasn't sure what he was talking about. I just nod along. Just nod. I understand. I think he means that what you see is there's more than meets the eye. I think that's what I understood. Like what you see on the surface is just the tip of the iceberg. What does that have to say about Devat? Alright, they specialize in delivery and transportation. And they deliver the funds to the before team. Tietzi Association. They seem to specialize in the collection and research of knowledge. They say the association members use equipment that draws physical strength from knowledge. Oh. Int-based characters. The harder to obtain and more precious the knowledge is, who determines that? The greater the strength it grants its users. Looks like they lose the knowledge once they draw strength from it. That's a severe cost. Burning your knowledge? Burning knowledge? Looks like they've got fixers who fight with their fists and fixers who fight with their keys? What? The city looks smaller on the map and doesn't do justice to how generally big considering there are spaces that are bigger than the outside, for example. Yeah, for sure. So it really just, there's more than meets the eye when it comes to the city. Okay, if they're learning all the time, if they burn the knowledge, can't they just get that knowledge back? Like if I burn the Pythagorean theorem to fuel my strength at this moment, can't we just re-upload the Pythagorean theorem? Oh, they can. Okay, so they can just recycle. Ah, it takes time. Okay, so time is the limiting factor. Okay. Yeah, because I was worried. It's like the concept incinerator. I thought the cost was that heavy. Like, goodbye, Pythagorean theorem. But of course, you guys also mentioned that the limits of the incinerator is within a certain radius and the people within. And I don't think Dante's affected by it. Or maybe Dante... Actually. It's important to note that we did remember what happened. We remember what happened in K-Corp. And only us. It's not like they're getting rid of the knowledge from the world. It's more that they forget they learned it. Okay, so it's like just transmutation. That they just have to learn again. Interesting. It's like, I will use the Pythagorean theorem to math you to death! Okay, back to studying it again. So they fight with their keys. Knowledge is power. 7 association. We have some IDs related to this. Collecting intelligence. Intelligence, knowledge. I thought they'd be pretty similar to the TS... Is this Chinese? Tietze Association. But one of the identities explained their differences to me. While 7 Association specializes in using whatever means to collect intelligence that they have been contracted to find, Tietze Association specializes in making the found knowledge their own by analyzing and deconstructing them. Okay, so the one amasses knowledge, the others dissect it and make it their own. Still, I bet they have a lot of overlap given their similar specializations. Oh, it's Italian. Okay. Dici? Dici. Italian for 10. Oh, okay. Cool. Right, they're numbers and each one is a number in a different language. Sink, Devat, Tichi, Liu, Shi, 7. Ah, okay. Vatican priests. Understandable. Dici. Medici. Okay. I'm sure they fight over the knowledge. Workshops. They specialize in building and modifying gear used by the fixers. Technically, they go under the same umbrella as the offices. Unlike the fixer offices with various specializations though, people refer to these specifically as workshops. Primarily, they craft and sell weapons, armor, and other tools that fixers use. Sometimes they're contracted to build custom gear as well. At least that's the impression I got. Considering that they're also run by fixers, workshops don't shy away from taking contracts involving combat if they have to. Like the Rose Spanner workshop did. Oh, yo! It's our Rodia identity. Okay. Memory wipe procedure. How ironic that we're writing notes about this. A technology used to wipe specific memories. I recall that we took turns entering some room. The procedure ended when the sinners walked out with all the relevant memories wiped. Odd. I remember everything that K-Corp wanted me to forget, but that room... Oh. I can't remember a thing about the memory wipe procedure itself. Interesting. This leaves me with so many questions. Why didn't the procedure work on me? If it didn't work, why can't I remember anything about the memory wipe procedure itself? I feel like something or someone intervened. The outskirts. Looking at the map, there's a zone outside the general area where the nests are. That zone's called the outskirts. There are monsters at the outskirts. Ishmael and Otis called them monsters. Monsters, not abnormalities. Considering that they've encountered abnormalities before, I'm going to guess that there are monstrous things out there that aren't abnormalities, such as probably the white whale, the kraken, king crabs, emperor crabs, maybe. And they, one of the notes said the Great Lake does kind of overlap with the outskirts, inevitably. So we're gonna bump into monsters. Well, it's not like we'll ever have to visit the outskirts. You just jinxed it, Dante. I doubt even Lobotomy Corp would build a branch outside the city. Oh! The writers know what we're thinking, chat. Here they go again. I just remembered that Ishmael said that the Great Lake overlaps with the outskirts. But hey, we remembered it on our own. We're learning. We're good students. The Great Lake. A massive lake at the south end of the city. Some call it the sea or the ocean. I wonder if the city is Korea. Huh. The Great Lake isn't just one big pool of water. It's divided by straight lines into several smaller sections, all of which have unique colors. I've seen only a little bit of it, but it reminds me of patchwork fabric. According to Ishmael, looks like the Great Lake's chock full of treacherous natural disasters and monsters. Even if she's right, that it might be too early for us to go to the Great Lake, it's not like we've got much say in the matter. Limbus Company ordered us to go in that direction, so we gotta. I guess that decision's what got us into this mess. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do. Don't be sorry, be better. That's what we have to do. In a way, I guess we should consider ourselves lucky. Nothing disastrous has happened yet. Maybe we're still in the coastal area Ishmael mentioned. You could check the global map of Kanto without entering. It's interesting? Okay, we'll do that. We're almost done reading. Uncategorized monsters. Monster! I thought all monsters were either abnormalities or distortions, but it seems like the opposite is true. Silver for monsters. all abnormalities are monsters, but not all monsters are abnormalities, I think. They say that the trash crabs are the prime example of monsters that aren't abnormalities. Though they're not so prevalent, I think they're sometimes mentioned in creepy tales or legends of the city. Apparently, the outskirts and the Great Lake are both brimming with these monsters. Still, this means there are monsters within and without the city. I'm not sure how I'll categorize them yet. And maybe that's why the city, from my impression, the city is very much closed off. And nobody's supposed to go to the outskirts. Probably because the monsters have overtaken the world. I don't know. The library. I've only heard it mentioned in passing, but I don't suppose they were talking about just any old library. Fixers from Molar Boatworks mentioned it. They said that they went in there, something awful happened. They met Angela and they returned from a book. I don't know enough about the city to connect these dots or make any meaningful guesses from them. So I'll just write down what I heard and put a pin in it for now. AKA, go play Library of Rowena if you want more information. Walpurgis Night. It seems to be a special period when we can extract identities and ego that we normally can't. Though the timelines and the worlds we can access are expanded during this period, it's not like we'll be extracting random identities and ego from all over the place. Faust explained that whoever we end up extracting during this period will be relevant to all of us. Relevant to Limbus Company's current state in some way. Walpurgis Night seems to arrive once in a while. As usual, Faust doesn't tell me everything. But at least I could tell that the next Walpurgis Night will be different from this one. Hurrah! We're caught up! Everything's under the city. Limbus Company's current state. We need more money. More money. What are detour tales? Oh, the mini episodes. Okay. I wonder when we're ever gonna watch these. Identity Archive. Beru Archive. Dude, I was so hyped for a beach episode. And then we had to fight trash crabs. I'm so upset. But at least we played volleyball. Beach volleyball. Ruby on Ruby. Welcome in. Hey, at least we got some team building. We met some Library of Rowena characters. We transformed our bus into a bus boat. It wasn't all bad. I sure hope we aren't gonna go outside the city. Folder titled The City. You know what? You're right. Dude, Dante jinxed the whole thing. It's also a tease, right? Dude, it is fun. I wish it lasted longer. But yeah, this Intervallos, you know, it's all fun and games. There's a lot of humor in it, but there's also a lot of character development and also bits of world building. It's everything. It's like everything's essential. It's not just a filler episode. Really enjoying it. It did take us some time though, and I don't we won't be able to dive into Canto 5 yet. I miss my precious Olga. She left a pretty positive impression. So I see that's where Ishmael gets her ID from. The wetsuit and everything. Have you all played Library of Rowena? I know Vanoa finished Library of Rowena. I've only played the opening hours. Alright. So next session, chat, we're going to be doing Canto 5, The Evil Defining. And you're right, the world map. Canto 4. What is the shape of South Korea? Hold up. let me look up South Korea on Google Maps. How am I supposed to tell? South Korea. I can't zoom out on this. What's our favorite Kanto so far? Oh, man. I've enjoyed each and every one for their own reasons. But that's a cop-out answer. It's hard to say because I feel like they're really building in, they're rolling all together. It's like a snowball effect. They're all essential to each other that they can't just stand alone. But you know what? I found myself laughing a lot in Kanto 2. I think Kanto 2 was such a refreshing change after being introduced to the world and the characters in Kanto 1, because Kanto 2 was the first time the party chemistry, the sinner chemistry, the ensemble cast chemistry was focused on and allowed to shine. It's like everyone had their moments. And I really enjoyed that. I think Kanto 2 is the one that actually made me go like, oh shit, I love this cast. I love them so much. That's what Kanto 2 did for me. I think if you hover on Inferno, you can zoom out a little more. And yeah, that's it. Like this is all we're getting. Interesting. I'm just wondering, like, if the city is mapped in the real world. I don't know if that's considered a major spoiler or not. If it's common knowledge, feel free to let me know. If it's meant to be a mystery, then no spoilers. So it's Seoul. Okay, so it's loosely Seoul Korea shape. Oh, metaphorically. Okay. Megacorp stealing all the good property, and if you don't work for them, you'll likely have a bad future. But in-game, I don't think so. It's too big and too wide. Okay. Metaphorically, but not physically. Got it. But what are your favorite kantos? I remember. So, like, each person, each Sleeper Asian here has their own favorite agent, right? There's an Otis fan here who was like, what's your favorite kanto? Kanto 11! Bro or sis is living in the future. Don? Oh, okay. Don Quixote. We got two people fan of Don's kanto. Man, what a great kanto. Wonder how they can top this. Every end of the kanto and the next kanto is really tops the previous one. That's the feeling so far. I did feel Kanto 4 was kind of long. Like there was just like a segment where I just kind of felt like I was on autopilot. But when it got back to it, and when we went through the therapy with, when we locked in to the therapy of Isang, Dongbek, and Dongrang, like holy crap! And seeing Isang's change, his in S.E.A. in Intervallo 2, oh, I was so happy for him. What a major breakthrough! What a major growth! I can't pick one because I need therapy after each canto. Also, Don's canto and Ryoshu's is mine. Don and Ryoshu. Dongbek's fight was annoying at first, not gonna lie. I was okay with Dongbek. I suffered against Farm Watch. That's why sleeper agents on YouTube have been like, I didn't understand at first, but they were like, Farm Watch, I kneel. Farm Watch, I kneel. Yeah, I had respected that boss. I had to respect that boss hard. You cried there? Oh. What I love about these guys is like each sinner, each canto, it is a reflection of the human condition. And us, you know, it's all relatable, universal human experiences. But if your lived experience happens to resonate, much like how these sinners resonate with the golden bow for their canto. Oh man, I can totally imagine. Like certain cantos hitting really hard for people, depending on your lived experience. And we're all in it together. I definitely could really relate to Isang. So far, I relate Canto 1, 2, 3, 4. We only played up to Canto 4. I so far relate the most to Isang. That and it's based off books. We suffer and go to therapy together with the team. Exactly. We're all in this together. We are each other's support systems. Also, you would think, man, what a great canto. Yeah, sorry, I read that already. Yeah. Cool. So we got a lot of fans for Don's canto. I think people have also chimed in about Ryoshu's canto and people really being a fan of that. Hong Lu canto's peak too. Interesting. Yeah, prologue, Canto 1, Canto 2, Canto 3. Canto 1 to 3 were such a great onboarding experience. You know, I love the climax in Canto 3. When we were climbing up that mountain of bodies, and then Sinclair was just, everyone was pushing themselves to their limits, literally melting, our bodies literally melting, like holy. And then the music, the boss music starting up, Jesus Christ, it felt like I was in like Elden Ring, and it's like I was fighting the final boss. And then we went ahead and ate fried chicken. Yeah, I really loved Intervallo 1. It is so good. Will I grab a tissue after doing a certain canto again? Oh no. Don't worry. We have an anomaly which provides unlimited tissue for everyone in this chat. Feel free to grab a tissue if you need it. Yeah, Hell's Chicken and Canto 2 are very much similar in spirit in that, alright, we have went through therapy. Let's go eat out and have a pizza party. Because, you know, work-life balance is very important, chat. Even Isang realized that at the end. Heath's canto's your favorite. Ooh, we got one for Heath. Speaking of Heath. Man, I'm not feeling lucky today, chat. We did 20 pulls. I'm not Do I gamble? Those two was the resting place for us players. Yes, yes. And that is so essential. The rest, quote-unquote, rest cantos and intervalos are absolutely essential to maintaining our well-being. Because honestly, if they kept going on with like depression maxing every single episode, like I know some people like that, the whole grim dark, everything is so edgy, everything is so sad and depressing, nothing's happy. It's not the story they want to tell. Life has its ups and downs. We have to be able to enjoy the bright moments as well, which help us throughout the dark tunnels. So I'm really glad that so far it's been such a great mix of humor and tragedy and comedy. So well balanced so far. Exactly. It's not all depression maxing. That's why I'm so happy about it. My fave intervallo is the intervallo after Hong Lu's Canto. We'll get there eventually. He is good, but is a team player. I'll bet I think you can buy another middle ID. Yeah, it's more like last time, so I can get more so I can get more event currency. That's more of my concern. So I can have like event currency IDs. Because the maximum is 120%, right? But yeah, that was really fun. I enjoyed the beach episode. I wish we got to enjoy the bright side of the beach, but we had our time. We played some beach volleyball. I will not get over that. Oh, we learned a lot from Dante's notes, getting a better sense of the world. They're teasing a lot more to come. Middle Heath needs another middle ID with envy skills. Yeah, people have been saying that you need team synergy. You can't just like use them on their own. I mean, you can, but it's not ideal. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, chat. All right. All that said, without spoilers, I can say that Rui favorite intervallo called Spring Cultivation. Oh my god. They're gonna throw us into a wuxia inspired intervallo, huh? Oh no. I mean, come on. These IDs are from somewhere. So yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen for sure. Multiple sects fighting over, I don't know, a golden peach in the Xianghu. Which reminds me. So tomorrow, Mikey's gonna be back with a scheduled stream. Tuesday is S.E.A finale for Where Winds Meet. So if you like wuxia stories, Mikey will be finishing the Where Winds Meet current story. The latest region for S.E.A, and the latest and the last region for the S.E.A storyline. Promises to be a great return, a return to form for the Xianghu story that the game began with. So Mikey will be back tomorrow to finish up the Where Winds Meet story tomorrow. Then I'll do my best to stream on Wednesday. I think Thursday I have a game with my friends, tabletop RPG game. I think one of my friends is going to be running a tabletop RPG called Temeraire, which is a historical fiction inspired war game set during like the Napoleonic Wars. but like Napoleon won or something because of dragons. So we're dragon riders. The armies, each army have their dragons. So Temeraire, if you want to check the setting out. I'll report on it if it's a fun system or a fun setting. But yeah, Napoleonic Wars with dragons. Dragons. You can check my Limbus profile. Oh, yeah, feel free to add us. I'm going to add this right now. Friends. Add. Oh, hell yeah. Same window. Request. This is the second profile. Requesting our most vigorous head. There's a total of 2 profiles. Where's the originality, chat? Where's the originality? Just joking. Wait. Oh, this is so cute. Huh? Wait, who's this? Wait, black hair, red, pinkish eyes? Huh? Spoiler? Okay. We'll encounter her soon. Oh my gosh. I think this person is a fan of this character. I think. There may be some hints as to the character this profile is a fan of. Did I add already? Hold up. Okay. I did that right? Request sent. Cool. More sleeper agents. Hell yeah. It's based on a novel series? Ah, okay. But yeah, thank you everyone for all your support, literal support. Thank you for the support units. They've got it. They made farming so much more efficient, and also for the event currency. It's been such a huge boost for us, so at least we can like get more rewards. So we'll be jumping into Kanto 5 next session, but tomorrow we'll be finishing Where Winds Meet's main story, current main story. And then after that, we'll be moving to the Wuthering Waves 3.3 story, featuring Hiyuki and some major lore revelations. And there'll be me reminding everyone that I'll be getting back on the bus for Kanto 5, The Evil Defining, featuring Ishmael. Let's find someone to raid. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Audrey's playing Wuthering Waves. Now, thank you again for everyone for being here and the support of the Sleeper Agent community. I already feel at home with y'all, if you don't mind me saying. I also hope that your experience with Miku, me, the channel mascot, has been a positive one. Having Miku around allows us to stream more, because it is tiring being live on camera every single day. So I hope your experience with Miku was a positive one. I think we were able to fix some technical issues we had with this model. So I think the tracking should be better. It should have been a smoother experience. So yeah, everything should be working out. Okay, we have... Well, people playing Star Wars games because May 4. Whisper's Kitten is co-working. Lara is playing Tales of Vesperia. It's been so long since I raided Lara. Yeah, let's raid Lara. Nixie's playing Neverness to Everness. I need to continue with that. Nixie... Oh, I think she's done. Okay, I will leave you in the care of Lararia Kitty. Where is she? Wait, did she stop Tales of Vesperia? Oh, she just started. Okay. She'll be beginning a new adventure, Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. I hear legendary things about the seminal Tales RPG series. I've actually never played it. Let's give Lara a warm welcome. Thank you again, everyone, for finding your way into this stream. If you're watching this on YouTube as well, thank you for your support, for your engagement, for your presence. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, feel free to join us on Discord. Check out our YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. Here's a raid message for our subscribers, raid message for our followers. Let's go ahead and say hello to Lara. And we'll see you again tomorrow for the S.E.A region story finale in Where Winds Meet. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all on the next canto. Bye-bye.